which is it? Should have hash verify. It's one of these two. Yep, this is the tag. So this should fail. Oh, it's like ref tags. Wait a minute. Yeah. What directory are you in? This directory. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Wait a minute. It's just looking. Should think that directory should be this one. Gitache course already at. Oh, the difference. Oh, I think I'm getting it. The difference is I have a .git directory, and Codex doesn't. I'm pretty sure I can reproduce it by moving .git away for a moment. Well, that should be the head of the AI math test, which is also definitely not what we are looking for. Yeah, this is the test suite. Whoops. Oh, right, all right. Not a valid ref. Do I see head output here or not? I don't. Let's Probably it failed. So connected console ref parts verify. Master commit. Yep. And then it continues here with nope. Well, fatal. Needed a single revision. And so we get a fetch and should get a fetch. That's here. I don't know. Already did a fetch. If I master commit, it's at least, yeah. So it's not is set master, which does not exist in gitache core repository. Yeah, well, it isn't a repository. That's the problem. Okay, so please set environment. Yeah. Yep. That is updater. Look core directory. Get the SHA1 that is checked out right now, which is kind of stupid already. Input gitache core is local. Okay, also need to know then with utility modules and find git executable. Well, yeah, not even that is necessary. What do I want to do with it? I think the whole update I just should exit or immediately. Maybe I shouldn't even call it at all. Quiet commit. Check it out. If gitache is local, and if Yeah. Maybe I should do the locking first. Nah. Nah. If not exists something, return. And if exists, how do you test it? Simply if exists. Isn't that boring? Debug entering. Okay. But well, that is updata.c make a pin that to it. Current list there I think works. Hmm. Okay, why is happening? Why is this happening? See, that's concerning. What? Something is missing by just leaving like that. It's doing more than just update. For example, you don't even get to this point. Yeah, I definitely should not leave. I should just... what? No. Wait. Yeah. What the hell? Ah, the main is included here. This tutorials already, blah blah blah, and the file. This file changed, reloaded. Very confusing. Out. Yeah, well, I think I'm just gonna move this down again. Put that here again. Yeah. Great. Okay, I'm done with this. Move this back. Test that still works. Yep. Each package listed in gitache packages must come with a config file in one of the registered gitache configuration directories. By default, gitache registers cmake source dir cmake gitache configs, but additional directories can be added at configure time with gitache register config dir absolute path. Yeah, I think that is correct. For example, if my project cmake list.txt contains the line set gitache packages foobar blah, then the files foobar.cmake and blah.cmake must be available in a register config directory. For example, the cmake source dir cmake gitache configs. Register packages from submodules. Git submodules can require extra gitache packages after the main project has already included gitache. Using gitache require packages. Gitache require packages. Extra package 1, extra package 2. Config dirs. Config dir is optional. Gitache looks by default in cmake current source dir / cmake gitache configs. Submodule can also first register the directory that contains its gitache configuration files and then request the package it needs. Gitache register config dir. Does require packages. Can only pass one directory to register config dir. Yeah, you can call it multiple times. But if If a local gitache submodule is present, then use that rather than downloading one. This will disable the use of guitar. Yeah, maybe I should change that too. This is still the readme. The readme of core. IQT. I'm doing this somewhere. Of course I'm doing that in the CMake file. And I'm testing this now, so it doesn't have to be a Git directory. What line number? Totally. Line 6. Yeah, .6. Algorithm submodule directory. Next is not there. Directory, okay, and then the last one. Directory, okay, everything is fixed. And I did run git diff where in gitache core. What are you doing? I'm just working. I'm just yeah. I wrote in the description what I'm doing, but I don't have anything to add. Files fullboard CMake and bloated CMake must be available in a registry config directory. For example, CMake. I already wrote that, read that. Config TS optional. Submerged can also first register the directory. Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, already read that. I was here. I changed this .kit into gateway with CMake. Yeah. Good. Yeah. That variable had to be moved into the function scope. Yeah, this needs a lot of cleanup, probably. Let's skip this for now. So also the biggest one, no doubt. And dirty and empty line at the end, or rather no new line or something. To fix that as well, that's the same file. Yeah, let's change this back. It's just nonsense. To the updater.cmake. It's mostly indentation, I bet. That was the last file. Updater.cmake. Changing back. I forgot what I wanted to change back. On this order. And all those 3 dots, I think. Git diff update.cmake. Yep, that was correct. Yeah, I can do a div with -w, I think, for to not show space changes, and suddenly there's nothing left anymore. So I did add this around it, which probably should fix the problem that Codex had. Well, one of the many problems. And then the last one is this file, main.cmake. I think most of this just works, but I'm not sure I'm even using or needing all those properties, which is a lot of properties. Okay, that looks good. These are new functions, so they are good by default. This is well, also a new function, but consider tested stuff. Get property main dir. I don't see any reason for deletion of these comments, I have to say. Why were they deleted? I need another terminal. Where is my other terminal? Here is another terminal. That's actually a good question if this is going to be found. The find package will be done in the parent scope. Well, is that the case? That is a good question. I think one of the other problems is actually that Codex didn't find libcwdr, which is probably because we were not even in the parent scope anymore. That is problematic. But yeah, as long as the code isn't changed, I'm gonna keep the comments. So maybe comments and code have to be changed. And then we get more new stuff, yeah, and something at the end. Loads at the end. Grep space. Good. Okay. Yeah, that should now be gone, as in comments are still there. Maybe a bit much. No, who cares? And my object directory, aka builder. Let's see, debug, entering gitache, populating gitache, change to that, found local gitache core, entering gitache core update of the CMake, found get, using get executable, blah blah blah. Gitache core is already at master. registered. Gitache config there. Reading packages from. Using that for libcwdr. Configuring subdirectory math. Using config file in math. Ta-da! That is new. Ouch. It fails. Running cmake args is no quotes. Debug build examples off, graphics off, double position on, export legally, globals off. Cmake install dir slash optgitache versor blah blah blah. Release cmake build types release. Cmake config is release. Package name versor. Gitache source dir. What? Gitache core source dir empty. What? Okay, that's a problem. So we end up with a CMake project running. And then we have an empty core source there. Source there, optgitache binary there, yep, install prefix. Hash content ES. What the hell is that? And then this one. Well, that's a load of arrows. And the reason for this error is simply that one, of course. Well, that is possibly also just because of this error. And that is, again, because that is empty. The following variables need to be defined before including this file. And apparently that one is not defined. I hate abbreviations. What the hell does ES mean? The string that was used to calculate the secure hash 256, that is part of the install prefix. Oh, whatever. Probably has to be ES because it's called ES here, so even in the comment. Oh, ES stands for encoded string. I have a to-do file here. Oh, that doesn't work. Make it work. To-do file. Yeah, that is good. Why is this commented out? Or it's just dumping variables. Yeah, who is including us? That is the question. I'm gonna add a test here though, because I did run into it, so I don't know. I want to add a test. I think that Codex also added a test related to yeah, this. Hello, roots. So you've not defined gitache chord here, or it is empty, whatever. I don't know why. Both are needed. Fatal error is not set, unable to continue. Well, that's kind of a given, I think, if you have a fatal error. So we should run into that now, and hopefully it tells me where I am included from. Doesn't say that it is fatal. Well, it's an error, but a bit vague. Yeah, I'm annoyed by it's not clear at all how we get there. I mean, this file is just being included. I'm pretty sure of that. Could tell me who's including it. That was a bit super unclear, right? I mean, yeah, if that happens, that is a bug in gitache itself. So not really necessary to be clear to users, I suppose. Oh, it's being run from a command, just directly. Indeed. Okay, yeah, and it's set here. So the problem is that it is not set here. Obviously, we are calling this. Even more so, is it? Oh, it is. It's that is the problem. All the errors came from one thing. Well, all the errors that I'm seeing anyway. Yeah, okay, so this fatal error here, and all nice and dandy, but that's just the same thing as here. Which is because right here it's not set, and that's probably because this is a function now. Whereas before it was not a function. But is it a function? That is the question. Well, it is an included file again. Really? The source directory should be set. So you're telling me that where did they add the other one? This one? Yep. Fatal error. No, it's red. Much better than the other one. Okay, the reason is that the other one is an was executed. As in, I think I don't need to be this loud here. We can just do it like that. Actually, this was the one that had to be loud. Well, whatever. I'm gonna make them the same again. Was not even my intention, actually. So this one does not have to be that loud then. I just make it like that. Because it's already red and everything. Oh. Where is it? And at least a lock. That's not good. Yeah, locking directory, and then we just terminate hard. That's not good. Can't really use a fatal error then at all in those included things while it is locked. Gets more and more complicated. I don't feel like removing the lock now. I can do that manually. But yeah. Okay, so now we are here. Now, before I fix this bug, I should first fix the recoveries. Otherwise, the bug doesn't happen anymore. I can't work on the recoveries. So we're doing an include of this file. I hope I do not have another fatal error. Nope, it's the only one. Very good. And maybe I should adopt this idea here. Can set error message in the parent scope and then react to that. Probably. Then it should do the same thing for the other file. That this is package.tmag and the other one is in this one. Yeah, trace. I guess the answer is no. I didn't print anything. But okay, clearly have two files here. Well, at least two files that do this stuff. So far, I'm gonna guess that everything is used from gitache core, which has no directories to speak of. Actually, they do. Okay, grep. Who is including this? Star.cmag util/star.cmag. Oh, right, that is only included from here. If exit code, set error message. Well, we should get here. we don't get there. Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Never mind that. Grab. I want to know how return works now. So let's just grab return. Nothing, right? Well, my guess is I can return a value. Or should I do exit maybe? This is not even the file. Package. This one. Crap. Running cmake dot minus p foo dot cmake. How can I make this process cmake return an non-zero exit code? They ain't cheap. Yeah. This thinking stuff is burning a lot of tokens. Some command that might fail. Error value. Yep, error value. Now, hopefully that works. Error value, whatever. Nope. It did not work. Even that is not working, I think. Actually, it is working. Yeah, so I can just copy it. Or is it working? Nothing is printed. Yeah, what? Oh, we don't get past source. No, but we are already in math. Maybe I have to delete that file. Maybe I just have to delete this. And then we get there. Nope. That happens in between here, but no debug output. Is that reproducible? Yep. No. I think we get here. I need to know for sure. So we do again a message fatal error. We get here. and we don't get there. Interesting. Why? Maybe. Yeah, we never get here even, I think. We never get here because that would be something that is that only, well, this can only exist if it is downloaded in the first place. So it looks like the whole Verser is not downloaded anymore. That is so weird. When did that change? Maybe because of this. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Fatal error. Fatal error. That one's a stopper. Yes. And now my log directory is set again. Okay. Yeah. So probably should begin with not returning here. And then we can debug the other recovery. Or not. Oh no, of course. I'm an idiot. Still need that value. Otherwise, well, I need a value maybe in this file, but I want to, oh boy, continue here. No, we should get here. Attempting to configure build install. I don't see that. need to change too much. I have to commit first. What the hell? 6.624. Yeah, okay. This just worked. This today it worked. I don't know what I changed last that it stopped working. Some reason it suddenly just stopped checking out. Yeah, arguments to fetch config. That's where it should get it from, but it's not doing that. Why not? Is it even calling this then? Debug? Yeah, calling. So this is being called, and that should do stuff, but it's not doing anything. Why not? And then immediately after we find that this does not exist, which is because, well, that is not doing anything. Fetch content declare. That doesn't do anything actually. You need fetch content make available. Yeah, I think Codex fucked it up. Somehow. Though I'm not sure. At least I don't see a make available. Oh, here's a make available. You should get there. 278. Oh. This is 2232. This is not even printing it. You don't even get there. You don't get there. What in the... Oh, we don't get there because I stopped before. before. Why the hell does it start at 23.99? $22.32. What? Oh, okay, never mind. Hello, Mr. Olkayoop. Seriously. Oh shit. I had an echo after it. I was writing the output of the echo, not the output of CMake. It's calling fetch content do populate. Can I paste 1,000 lines to ChatGTP? Might be a bit much. 158. That was there. Should almost be there, or my highlight's gone. What the hell? The last line was 1731-ish. Okay. Said download stamp 1774. Nope. Tja. That is ridiculous. I had this problem before. You try to download something completely unrelated to the current project, but it's using stuff from the current project. In this case, my binary directory, okay, the build here. It should not have done that. It should have put this in the builder of the project, so that it's just of the package that is just downloading, aka that should have been that and not here. It's a Dero directory. What is it? Dir. Alex, what seems to be the problem anyway? The problem is that in my opinion, the fetch content is buggy. Yeah, I don't want to. If I delete them, it's gonna download it all. Only I want to have stamps, but not in a weird place. Here it is better. I guess this is what I should be using. Instead of, yeah, it is an external project, right? Instead of fetch content, declare and make available. I think this is the solution here. Right, yeah, not sure I want to do that right now though, so let's, for the time being, delete the whole build directory. And then fix the bug at the end, which in the meantime I almost forgot already. So now it did clone, yeah. GTP is right. And it saw that from those, well, yeah, log files that I pasted. While I was pasting it, I was like, I have no idea, you know, I have no idea if it even makes sense to show this, because it's just abracadabra for me. But the AI got the right information from it. It's amazing. Okay, so this can be removed because now we know what it is, why it doesn't work. Hopefully that will find it. Nope, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Where did I add that? Oh, just here. Oh. In fact, I have a div here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Oh, actually, I added it. Yeah, well, maybe I do-ish. Or maybe it's debug. Let's have a look at that. I have this debug output calling blah blah. Oh, let's add it. Let's debug output. Debug output calling whatever it is calling. And then it is apparently possible that this is not doing anything because the stems are set. Wow, it's completely empty. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. So if you run it again, then, well, nothing got cloned. And if I remove all of Visor, then now it should work, even though the stem still exists. Oh, what is that? Avoiding repeated git clone. Stem files up to date. I should have removed that. Gitache package versus. Download.stamp is there. Last run.text. That was not deleted. Watch, I'll just delete this file. Yeah, so now it does clone. Good. Now we do get here. So before, well, I printed where this thing was. That can be removed now. And this was here because we, well, didn't get there, but now we do. And then now the problem is then, if now we run this process here, the hope was that it returns an exit code. That's what I was testing. Probably still have a log file also. No? Yep. Probably should fix that actually, because just that one's enough. Not sure. It's cloning again. That is weird. Why is that cloning again? Why is it cloning again? And again. Okay, pretty sure. That was my last change with regard to that. Here. Not exist. I think we do this. It's an It's not a warning. Might be completely normal. No, what is this doing here? Gitache package name underscore LC, too lower, so LC is the same as that, which I already have. But it's using underscore LC here, so yeah, that thing does never exist. Okay. And then if I do remove this again, then we get a message that it removes the stem files, right? Yeah, warning. And it's bloody empty. Why? Because there's still an underscore LC here. How did that get back? Should be the same as that, okay. Okay, so we are now running CMake, and that gives us this. Yeah. Oh, that's being run. Yeah, okay. So let's do this away. And then probably have to remove this again. Then we will configure again. And now we get def. Cannot set error message. Current scope has no parent. Great. This one is for me. Who's me? No Carlo to suppress it. To make warning def at configure build blah 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 return policy is not set. The return command checks its arguments. Deal uses the CMake policy command to set the policy and suppress this warning. Then checks its arguments when the policy is set to new. Since the policy is not set, the old behavior will be used, so the arguments will be ignored. Okay, so we want to support anything older than 3.25. Nah, maybe we have to set this policy. what is the file that I need to edit here? Can I just put it in package? I don't know. Right. 3.25. Return calls with unsupported argument, error value. Which AI did tell me I could use that, because it is not correct. I think I want to use like 18, 19. Return. Oh. Yeah, I cannot use return apparently. Let's try exit. Test, there's no exit. No, I could return, so I cannot pass an... Damn it. Oh yeah, I understand the parent scope thing. I just should not use it at all. Because it's always called with the CMake minus P, so as a script, no parent. Let's try this one. No parent scope, obviously. Yeah, cool. I think this is what I want. So we call I call the where's CMake here with minus P and then this script. That's always passed as a script, so it does not have a parent. But I want the caller, so the parents, haha, that calls this process here. Well, yeah, to be aware of it. So I want to return an error value. Maybe I should just use fatal error actually. That also should return an error value. Because this is not even supported. Let's do that. I think that's actually better. I just make it a fatal error here. That also exits, and then we do have an error. So return a non-zero exit code to the, I don't know. And then back there. Execute process, okay. Yeah, execute that, also that execute process package.cmake should be calling it like always. So to the what was it? And execute process. I actually remembered it for 2 seconds. I'm amazed. Okay, and then we get here. The fatal error was just to detect that we get here at all. And then we set error message to failed to config build and no to return. Why is there no parent scope here? I did not write this. The AI Codex wrote it. I think it just forgot the parent scope here. Because I think we are in a function. Which function? Else to exist. It doesn't look like a function. Yeah, that should have been indented. Package. I don't actually, maybe it didn't forget it, and this is nonsense. Also nonsense. Should just return here as well, because we return to the whatever it is that did include this file. So this is include on package. Include package, I guess, or something like that. or not, dude. CMake here, main. So we get here with a non-zero error message, and then that is copied here, and then you see that it is set, and then we set the error message in the parent scope, and then we return. So this is a function. Gitache process package, but I want to be sure that it works, so let's add a fatal message here. Fatal error we get here. Ting, 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 ting. Why do I have the feeling that I have something in my mouse buffer? Probably not important. I want to do this always after, well, I just run configure, right? Yep, we get here. So now this CMake call is failing and printing why it is failing. And then it's unlocking the directory. How awesome. And then it prints we get here. And yeah. So that would be here. Error message is set. And then we return from this function here, which is I've got it again. Process package. So grab process package from everything. Let's just get result here. It's called from here, and it appears in the debug output. In that output there. Let's remove troop. So I guess we just always return to main.cmake now. Oh, it also checks error message, which then sets it again in the parent scope. Is there a parent scope? Yep, require packages. By now I believe that that works. It does abort whatever package it was trying to load. This is like a fatal error. We return from gitache error. Gitache require packages. Process require packages, which is I think called from two places. Well, there's one just there. Okay. And then we're doing nothing with the error message. Nothing. Unless, of course, we just return here anyway, and we go back to whoever included main. Who is including main is now the question. Also something with a grab include here. Include main. Recursive. Include. This is from main.cmake. Main. Oh, that's including package. Oh, never mind, man. Yeah, yes, yeah, sort of, well, very far-fetched. But yeah, for the C++ coders, that's the way to understand it. We're doing a manual stack unwinding. I'm getting here, right? Include main. This is the only include main. This is something else apparently. Okay. We get here and unlock the directory. And this is still set, and then we print it as a fatal message after the unlock. Awesome. Let's see what this hell works now. It doesn't work, does it? It is. Why is it not working? Ugh. Okay, how far back do I have to go? Let's try this one. Randomly try that one. What? Did it fail on unlocking? I don't think you can scroll back this far. Just from history. Oh, actually, there's still something there. No. Well, actually, there is something wrong. Yes. No, it's just unlocking it. There's no error here. Remove. What you mean that it complains that this didn't work? Yeah. I mean, after configure, I just try to remove the lock. If that does not exist, and from now on it doesn't exist anymore, then that will complain. But no, not anymore. We get here until that worked. What comes after that? So this is. Let's first remove it again. Package. Okay. So now we do. Okay, this one. So this works. It should just set it and we should get here, and I think I already tested it, but maybe not. Message, fatal error. We get here. Yep, still get there. That was main.cmake. History. Main.cmake. And I did that, and I found that, but that wasn't the one, and this is the one. So we come back from here. Oh, I think I get it. Probably this unsets the error message. Yeah, that has to be it. I mean, what else can it be? So you have to remember the error message. If it is set here, I do want to unlock it, but you have to remember it. How do I do that? Can do that almost the same as in the previous thing. Like that. So if this thing now clears it, then of course we just copy it back. But if it sets a new error message, then I just print the first one. Anyway, yeah. Doesn't need a comment. And nothing. What? What? And we don't get there. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, well, that has to be the reason. But. Wait a minute. It's an include. Include main? No, I'm confused now. I just do an include main. So the last main that we had. Yeah, it doesn't have to set it in the parent directory. It does not need a parent scope. Maybe if you use a parent scope, it just is only visible in a parent scope and not in the current scope. Is that possible? But this looks like it is a part of a function. Or is it function? Yep. Gitache process package. If we are in the function, we need it. Oh, that was here. Okay, so this one sets it. We did get here. Now this one just returns, I think, for... Oh, this again. This again. Never mind. And I skipped that one maybe. Well, as in the check. That would be here. Yeah. Is that the only one? I think so. So we still have to do an if error message, this being the parent scope, message fatal error we get here. Please get there. It doesn't get there. Mysterious. Okay, now you can help because I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure we get here at all. Yes, we did. Of course we get here. Yeah, I'll prove it to you. You what? Are you saying you don't believe me? You get here exclamation mark. Yep. Totally. And therefore we call from here gitache require packages, which of course returns. I'll prove that too. See, we return. And if this function sets error message in its parent scope, then shouldn't it be set here? And isn't this the way that I have to test it? Or is this not a parent scope? Because it's just the same file. What happens is we get here, right? We do get here. And we do call this return here while the error message is set in the parent scope. I mean, I think I tested this one. Fatal error. Yes, we did get here. Okay, I'm going to do send error actually. Might also be visible. So it keeps running now. Yep, so we get here. And then we return while this is set in the parent scope. But apparently, immediately after return, it's no longer set. Can someone explain that to me? So we return from the current function, which is this one. And we just printed this. But I set it in the parent scope. So the question is, well, it's set in the current scope as well, actually. It was already set there. Now we set it also in the parent scope. It's just set in both scopes, man. So I return, and then the question is because of the parent scope or not. It should still be set. So stuff is being called here, and now, oops, I'm doing the same thing. Returned from gitache packages. Error message is that. But yeah, that's gonna print stuff maybe. That's going to print stuff. Oh! I got it. Yeah, this is not set. But while loading a Versor package from the math submodule, we don't have gitache packages set. Hell, I'm not even getting here. This is just main thing. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. This is nonsense. I mean, I don't need this. It is working. I believe it. Well, I could test it, I guess. How do I test it? Okay, what do we want to test now? this function is calling stuff. I want to have some kind of failure in here, this one. Pulse this package. No, I don't know. I don't know how to make it fail from the super project. What the heck? It's being called, but not defined. It's defined in gitache. Okay, so clearly this is not setting error message. So I don't have to do this here. I think it's the only thing that I'm doing. So I just do a restore that file. Git diff. This is still work in progress, but let's do a commit. Oh no, I did a restore while I had maybe stuff or in the index. Oh shit. No, it was the only stuff. They only added stuff here, but not from there. Okay. Yeah, I did, but now I committed that. I was afraid I had something in the index of that thing. That would not have been good, but that was not the case. Okay, Orochi. Actually, the restore wouldn't even touch the index. Now I think about it. It would not have been that bad. What was I doing? Yeah, the problem is that main.cmake is only called from the super project, which works with gitache packages. So that defines all kinds of functions, and then it adds the configure directories and prints what it is reading from, and then processes all the packages that were defined in gitache packages. But that has absolutely zero to do with what the submodule is doing. The submodule, aka math in this case, math is just calling this gitache require packages directly, and we get here with an error message, which I just don't print and I don't stop. And I think I don't want the caller, that is the submodule CMake list, to be responsible for processing that. So I do want this thing to output a fatal error and not return. And that I think that would be good enough. Even in the other case, except that in the other case we have a locked directory. You don't tell me. I do not have a locked directory here. Okay, that's bad as well. No, we do have a log. Okay, we have to check that. So this thing calls gitache require packages with or without locked directory. Without locked directory. Grep. Well, that thing lives here. Function someone here. End function. It's a short function. This calls gitache process package. I think that locking is inside there. Function. Yeah, lock. So the locking is around package CMake, and if we are not in package, and I already fixed that, package.cmake is now done, then there is no reason to use this error message stuff. So every other function that is using error message stuff is just wrong. Just should return a fatal message. Especially this function. So this function should not use error message. Now I have to do some cleanup. Cleanup of what Codex did. So this should not work with error message. I'm just gonna delete it. Set error message. Yeah, so the error message was set. Copy it. And then if there is an error message, then we should just do a fatal error. There's no reason to set it in the parent directory. So message datal error. I can't type. And there's also no reason to use error message at all. Is there? Can I not just test error message here and print that? Jesus. So now gitache process package is no longer returning error messages. Therefore, this will never be set. And the parent is also not going to look at it. And we don't need to do that because also this one is never setting it. And the parent was already not looking at it. Well, not always anyway. I think this is the whole processing. The rest is done in inside main in package.cmake. So there should not be any error message in anything but package. There's a lot in package. Also not here. This sets error message upon fatal error. Well, actually that there it should be. Yeah, okay, that it should be there. And then in package, of course, and then we have updater. Why is updater doing this? Updater thinks that an error message might be set. Why exactly? Oh, it sets it to false before including main. Huh? What? Why? Why? Ridiculous. And then this is also never going to happen. Never. Alex says you can just keep your messages and return logic and put new function that goes to fatal error to keep the old API if you want. I don't want to keep the old API. Because you can multiple errors, you can fatal zone here. No. It's no. Nope. I'm totally happy. I mean, we were manually unwinding the stack, and then after doing all the unwinding, then the only thing we did was call message fatal error with that message, so why not immediately? The only reason not to do that is if you want to unlock the whatever locked directory. And now we unlock package directories. Maybe you don't unlock the. There's other directories that are being locked as well. Yeah, okay, but I didn't notice them. I don't know. What the hell is red here? CMake R add gitache core update.cmake message. The local submodule has checked out blah blah as requested. Oh, I did a commit again. Now I have the fatal message failed to configure. With the reason was that, of course. So that was a bit vague. Should I just repeat that at the very least? So there was an error message set after unlock directory, by the way. Oh yeah, this is the error from the CMake thing. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. No, so yes, I'm happy with this. I think this is the recovery that I was looking for. I mean, it's not super unclear. And now we have to fix it. Actually, I have another recovery point to not fixing it yet. The other recovery point is where I commented out a return here. Quit VI. That is in package. Yeah, okay, that should work then. So the detected gitache core source there is not set already when package is being called. And then it should print this. Yep. Now it prints that from here, which is annoying, but well, that's why we have this this as well. And I don't really really have the line number. Well, actually I have the line number, it's 22. So yeah, maybe I should just add it. 22. How does it otherwise work? Yeah, like that. Nevertheless, okay, if I fix this error, so gitache core source there is set at this point, then it's going to be set while executing CMake with this command, and then the other error will also be gone. So might as well leave this return in and now concentrate on the fact that it's not set at this point. At the moment package.cmake is being included, and because, well, it says so, you know, it should be defined. While I'm at it, maybe I should just test all of these. It's a lot of them though. And some of them might not be set. And I don't think this is needed or even used at all actually. Oh, I'm writing it. Really? Okay, interesting. Okay, so who's including package.cmake? Bracket 0 has the problem that it doesn't know where that is. And that is because... What the hell? There's no bracket 0 here. Bracket 0 test. All the way up here. It should totally work, man. Why does that? Why should that not work? Of course it works. This makes no sense whatsoever. Moth already part of it. It's even funnier. My hell. I'm gonna call you Michael. Yeah, what to do? It's just not working. What? Oh, this is not working. That's interesting. I mean, by lack of a PG word. Let's see. The problem is that if we run this, I think this is the one that is being run here, then it can't find that. Oh, libcwd. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. All this time I was thinking it was CWDS. I just see this and I think it's CWDS. But it's libcwd. Let's have a look in this file then. It is including it because CW debug is defined, right? Well, is it? Yes, it is. And that means, I think, it couldn't find it. Well, if it couldn't find it, I mean, there is definitely an include missing here, yes. One of those long hex values. So if you run configure, it does tell me where it is, namely there. And then we do a find of libcwd somewhere. I mean, we should found. Okay, that's where it goes wrong. That is where it goes wrong. So if you set libcwdr root and then you do a find package, then it should find that package with this name. Then it should find it there because this root is being set. And that no longer works. And probably it doesn't work because this is no longer set at the moment we do the find. And that is in math test suite. A bit unclear. Yeah, that is another problem I also saw in Codex. You see that scrolls past and then it says could not find libcwdr also after installing it and everything. So there's definitely something wrong with this being propagated to the find package. And I think I should just delete this so that the error becomes a little bit more clear and also more corresponding to what Codex is seeing, which doesn't have a install of libcwdr in /user local. Let's have a look here. I'm just gonna eradicate it for the time being. Remove. Mine is I'll just remove slash libcwd permission denied sudo. Well, you know the jokes. And suddenly it works. Okay, what else do we have? Well, we have package config, for example. So we do sudo remove that. And we have cmake. So we do sudo remove -rf cmake slash whatever. And it's gone. Configure. No longer finding it. And of course I forgot where I added this print. In here. Okay, so now it says could not find libcwdr. Yes. So this is now off, which means that CWDebug is no longer defined, which means that we don't include that thing, which means that there is no problem. Except that you don't have any debug output anymore. So yeah, I have to find out now why this value is not defined at the moment we do find package. Where do we find the find package? That is the question. Configure project AI math test suite. Oh, I already understand it actually. It is of course because now we do it in a function. So I'm setting this, but in a function now. To it's no longer visible in the parent, so we have to add a parent scope thing to wherever that is being set. And of course nobody can find that, but it should be something with root. Gitache core grab root. That is not a root that I was looking for. There it is. An underscore root. Set parent scope. Damn it. Right, it's being tagged to something. We are talking about main. Find the package will be done in the parent scope, it says here. Okay. Also set this variable in the current scope so that subsequent packages can find packages we already configured. And then we print it. And then it still doesn't work. Well, then we probably have a cascade of functions. Which starts to be so annoying that I probably should make it a property. A property. No, I cannot make it a property, of course. It must be actually defined, or it must actually be defined. Can't make it a temporary property and then... Yeah, well... This is where it is being set. That's for sure. Remove possible old entries from the cache. You have defined cache package there and not string equal. Okay, if it is defined, but the value of that thing is not equal to okay, removing old cache value. No, whatever. Global property, gitache process packages. If processed exist, append, otherwise you set. Is that necessary? Why wouldn't append just set it if it is not set yet? And then set property again. Okay. And we return from this function. So in the caller now has it. The caller has this because we set it in the parent scope. Where gitache package is package, which is what is passed here. Why am I not calling that gitache package from the beginning? I have no clue. Get property. Already process skipping. Okay, that's Codex stuff. Oh, it is trying to propagate it to the parent scope. So every time we return, it appends package which was passed to that function to processed in call, and then we run over all of those, and this is the parent, so yeah, it should be defined here. And then we set the same variable in the parent scope. Time for some debug messages. Message status. Debug. Status. Debug should work. Let's just print versor root. That already goes wrong with libcwdr actually. Is $libcwdr root. Is this my new output or not? No, this is a new output. No, is it? No, is it? Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Let's edit it again. Exclamation marks. Now we know for sure. Totally, that was the one. Okay. Yeah, so it is still defined here. That's good. And then we should be calling this as well here. And here it is. Actually, did set that variable. And it still prints it. Correct and all. And that should be set in the parent scope still. Therefore, returning from this function, end function, is get require packages. Gitache, I mean. Wait a minute, how did I do that? I just deleted it, so we have a mouse buffer. A free mouse buffer. Yeah, so it should still be defined here. Well, I don't know, let's print it. Oh, now I have to use the other one again. libcwdr. Oh, I did something wrong there, I think. Still correct. Okay, that means that wherever's including main has it. Oh, main was included from updater, actually. So I don't know why I did not find it. Just main here instead of main.cmake. That should still be defined here. Hopefully. Yep, it is. Oh, see, there's another unlock here. So that means that all of main actually also needs the error message stuff. Yeah, that is true. What an amount of work. It's not funny anymore. Also, whoops. Oh no, no whoops. I think I only have one of them. Oh, what? No. Huh? Well, this is the last one, so it's definitely empty after this. Yeah, that is a sort of a whoops, if not the whoops. Why is it printing it twice anyway? Do I still have the other one then? I need to make an alias for this, like find sources. VI, let's make it FS. Well, the GS, SX, GC, GF. Nope, also not. GFX. Let's make an FS function. Find in all sources. Nah, find in the current directory more like. Or maybe FF, find file. For fuck's sake, that's probably a good one, yeah. And I have to add an S then to, don't I? Okay, we just have a regular expression, and I want to find in the repo base, I guess. Repo base type F execute grep minus in the regular expression. It's totally possible we pass that by double quotes. As double quotes. I'm gonna call it FFS. I like the abbreviation. I probably cannot forget that anymore. Do we want this? Do I want this? I want to search for only for whole words. But yeah, now I have this. Now I need also the minus I thing, so the FFSI, and then this is the X version, FFSXI, and all the, but it's still better than typing that find all over and over again. I just add all of them in. So the simple S is then where we do this. And then with the X added, we don't have a regular expression, I just use that directly. Makes sense. No, maybe you should pass dollar en passant. Well, in this case, that could work. Then I could just pass minus I as an argument. Here I would have to decode arguments. I feel tired already. Yeah, and what was I going to look for? Oh, right, yeah. We have this twice, so let's look for this. Just might as well look for that, actually. Yep, I have two of them. I think it's time to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Just. Okay, here we have it. Okay, so it's still set here and then not set anymore there. I think it's for another day. Let's pick a day. Tomorrow. Yeah. So everyone, all 2 viewers. Alex already left, I see it. Okay, yeah, sorry I didn't see that, but I see it now. Good night.